Up next, the Jazz taking on the Thunder. For the Utah Jazz, it's been a tough road for this team so far. But tonight, they'll have the energy of the crowd on their side, and they'll look to ride it to victory. Thunder, Jazz, coming up next, right after this. Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, we've seen star players forcing their way to new teams, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there will always be situations where guys are unhappy. You always hope that those don't play out publicly. When you have players actively seeking to move while They're under contract. That's not good for the league. Brian, we'll see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, Brent, the season is rolling on. Just to around the midpoint. For teams really struggling, what's the locker room like right now?
Yeah, it's a tough situation, BA, when you're just trying to find some footing. You would think by 25 or 30 games in, these roles would have been established, but coaches are still trying to find answers to get some consistency out of what's available to them, because you expect that from one another.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort, and it's Big Dog in its center. And for Utah, John Collins out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Benton in at the 2. Here's Holmgren. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Markkanen. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Zero hesitation from Shai on that play.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Holmgren. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Over to the left wing. Benton, good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Outside Conley puts up a 3. And no good. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Basket's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Benton. Down low. Here's the closer. They get the rebound. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
And I think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just another one in that long line of Kentucky Wildcats coming into the NBA that has carved out a pretty nice career so far in the league.
Fades away. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Conley. Misses off the right iron.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
It has been fantastic watching Gilgeous-Alexander continue to improve.
And I love BA also, along with his improvement, what we've seen in terms of his leadership and responsibility to this team. He shows a very strong work ethic, and this is why a lot of people are still excited about his growth and progress.
Now here's Conley. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Benton. Williams defending. Benton can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Driving to the basket. The 3-ball. Williams, that's good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Utah has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Markkanen outside. Here's Benton. Williams defending. Pass to Collins. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting them go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His last outing, we saw him score 22.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
No good on the free throw.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the second free throw is good.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Outside Conley. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Luguentz Dort continues to find ways to impress you and expand his offensive game. But he knows he's coming to the league as a defender, and he takes a tremendous amount of pride in it.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
Thunder with a lead. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
The Jazz have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And here's Conley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And another miss by Utah. Dort outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen. Here's Big Dog. Coming off 41 points last game out. Here's Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside. An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
Here's Big Dog. Shots blocked. Here's Ben. Markkanen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Getting it right back up to the rim. Markkanen does a good job.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Big Dog, good. He has 6. You expect 7-footers to operate off ball, but Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
And Utah calls time here. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Now, the AC seemed to be cranked up in that one. It was chilly in the arena that night, at least on that end of the floor, just cold shooting all the way around.
the inside. Tries a 10-footer. Williams grabs the board.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're really working the paint now.
Utah trailing here. Left side Conley. The three. The putback. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have got 6 of 14 in so far. Markkanen against Williams. And he lobs it up top.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Utah has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. The Jazz again can't hit.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Bagley's checked in for Collins. Burks comes in for Markkanen. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Banton. And it's Colin Sexton in for Mike Conley. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Hartenstein's checked in. Utah shooting pretty low at 24% in this first quarter. Sexton passes to Westbrook. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Markkanen's checked in for Utah. Offensive board. Pass to Jang. Shoots over Westbrook. That one off the back iron and out. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 9. Nails the baby hook.
So active to score from a number of spots, but when Westbrook gets to the inside, he can do damage.
Here's Big Dog. He's covered by Bagley. That's tipped. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And Westbrook slams it home.
Rocket fuel there, so explosive. Westbrook's a one-man wrecking crew.
Caruso outside. Pass to Big Dog. Back to Caruso. Here's Big Dog. Inside. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now here's Westbrook. 8 points in his last time out. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Man, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Collins. Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
We've got John Collins. He's out there with Lauri Markkanen, and it's Banton in at the 2. That's the group for Utah right now. And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be a second foul of the game. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise. Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's Big Dog. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Big Dog. Tipped away. In transition, here come the Jazz. Conley, he's open. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And so it's Utah with it, following the bucket by the Thunder. Markkanen from long range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jang. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. Now Conley. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Tipped. Here's Big Dog. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's the closer. He's coming off a 19-point game against Toronto.
And not just exerting himself scoring the ball, also showing energy on defense as evidenced by his 3 steals on the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, B.A. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has 1 or 2 of those guys like him.
Bagley's checked in for Utah. Burks comes in for Markkanen. Cousins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
And a pretty tightly... contested game here as we end the first.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basket. Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they trailed by 2. After a slow start, thanks for joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oklahoma City trailing. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Luguentz-Dort. He's out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Big Dog, good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Good on the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, B.A., if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots, we're still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3.
First team foul.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Oklahoma City foul. Williams. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. for three, Conley.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Utah's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Conley passes to Markkanen. Here's the closer. He's got 21, and the bucket is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Thunder.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
It's deflected.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Down low. Fader on the way. Blocked. Here's Big Dog. It's guarded by Markkanen. And here comes the break. The closer is good. He's got 25.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Big Dog. He's got 18. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And Utah calls time here. And so it's Utah with it. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Benton. Knocked loose. Markkanen with it. Here's Benton. Williams defending. 6 to shoot. Collins outside. Here's the closer. That one a little long for Oklahoma City. They've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Big Dog, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Markkanen against Dort. Back to Conley. Pass to Markkanen. 16 feet out. That one falls. Markkanen's got 8.
You don't see Markkanen operate too much from that area on the floor, but he's smart enough not to pass up that open shot.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Big Dog. Here's Holmgren. That shot missing. Collins with the defensive effort. Here's the closer. That shot off the mark. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Here's Big Dog. 22 points for him. That's his 3rd miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. Here's the closer. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Markkanen, the pass to Conley. The Jazz again can't hit.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Williams from long range. Oklahoma City gets it back. Holmgren, and he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got his first points of the night.
And force ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Conley from behind the arc. Big Dog pulls it in.
Well, sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Pass to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Now here's Williams. He's guarded by Conley. Williams misses. Utah's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Three-pointer. The shot by Conley, no good.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Utah trailing here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Collins with the slam.
Now that connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
Here's Big Dog after the basket by Utah. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Big Dog. Outside for Dort. There's the triple. The closer pulls it in. The Jazz shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Conley passes to Markkanen. Here's Benton. Williams defending. The closer is good. 27 points for him.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Holmgren. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Brad, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he...
Substitution up.
Here's Big Dog off the inbound, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start. Showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
We've got Colin Sexton. Markkanen out there with John Collins. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Benton in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Outside, Williams. Up and over Conley. Again, Oklahoma City.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision. And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Big Dog. Collins defending. And the shot goes. And the Thunder lead by 8.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
The Jazz have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Benton. Williams defending. Back to Sexton. Beyond the arc. Deflected.
Dort making his impact, and that's the end we expected from defensively.
Comes up empty down low.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
To the middle. Hartenstein. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's Holmgren. They get it back. Up and over Conley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Mike Conley.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Pass to Conley. Here's Benton. Williams defending. And stolen by Williams. Here's Big Dog, and the jumper from down low is true. He has 29 now. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Over Williams. The shot by Conley, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And another miss by Utah.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
No good on that one. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Shot to end the cold streak. Banton can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Dort for 3. He can't hit that time. And Utah will come the other way.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Collins, no good. Oklahoma City shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Pass to Holmgren. And he's going for the oop here.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Utah's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
To the inside, the closer buries the easy one.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 33 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Conley. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Banton. Williams defending. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The 3, Conley. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Hartenstein. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The closer. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Olenek's checked in for Utah. First one falls for him.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure, although we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
Here's Holmgren. Over Markkanen. Rebound, Utah. Markkanen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Banton. Williams defending. Collins right side. Puts it up from 15. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Here's Olenek. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It's not easy to create really solid coverage on Olenek because of his skill and his physical play.
MVP.
On the court.
Collins right side. Shoots over Holmgren. Collins, no good.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Here's Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
Wilson's checked in for
Substitution on the court.
Conley with the ball. Pass to Sexton. Well, the naming of the NBA's 75th anniversary team was a fun event last season. That sparked plenty of conversation, Brent.
Yeah, it was really interesting to see how it is the NBA settled on 75. So many memorable players throughout the decades. But I really enjoyed the event. I really enjoyed seeing all of those players once again getting together to be celebrated for all of their accomplishments and for building the foundation of what the NBA is today.
Pascal, he's checked in for Mike Conley. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Lou Dort comes in for Cousins. Williams is checked in for Chris. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Caruso. Markkanen outside. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Big Dog. Yep, that one's good. 37 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now Dort. And that one is hammered home.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Markkanen finds Sexton. And here's Pascal. It's tipped. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Big Dog. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll be on Eric Pascal.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And the game is growing by leaps and bounds globally. How does the league continue to ride that wave?
Well, I'll tell you, BA, it's not hurting that you have an MVP that comes from Europe. I mean, Nikola Jokic bringing a lot of tension back to the league with his dominant play over here. But Commissioner Silver continues to explore all the corners in which he can continue to introduce the game, introduce the entertainment, and introduce the community aspect of what being a partner with the NBA is all about.
Pass to Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul. At the line for the Thunder, Kenrich Williams, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Williams drops them both. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Big Dog.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Here's Big Dog. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sexton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Baisley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That'll be on Eric Paschal.
Yeah, Baisley is such a tease. He's got all of these skills and such a multifaceted forward.
And so it's the Thunder. Taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. DA, it's all yours.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Now, there were skeptics when the Suns picked Cam Johnson 11th in the 2019 draft. They said he was one-dimensional, but he's shown himself to be a versatile defender. Coach Monty Williams said, one thing he doesn't get credit for is his ability to finish. Whether it's a dunk or a layup, he can play fast and under control. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you. And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Champ out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the two-guard spot. And for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Bridges out there with Jackson. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Jackson. Booker, right side. The 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from 3. Yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Dort against Bridges. That's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. A step back shot here. It's inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go.
NBA because of what he brings on the defensive end. He is stout. He's not going to back away from a challenge, and now he's knocking down threes. Those players in high demand. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Jackson from long range. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing, excellent.
Passes to Giddey. Now, here's Holmgren. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Ball passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
During the last decade, from 2010 on, Doris, the Thunder had the second most wins in the NBA.
It's mind-boggling to consider that. That was clearly during the Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden era. The Spurs had the most in that time frame. What that can tell you, though, is small market teams can win in the NBA.
It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City, trailing here by 8. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Giddey. Outside, Dort. 6 to shoot. Over Bridges. Misses off the left iron. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Now here's Giddey. In the game against Boston, very impressive. Here's Champ. Down low, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And so here is Oklahoma City. The Suns getting the bucket. Pass to Champ. Lets it fly. And no good that time. The Suns go the other way with it.
Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
A nice shot by Booker.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And first time of the game called. For Oklahoma City, their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
chance to see stats for Paul. Great showing for him last season. He was around 14 points a game last year, 11 assists and 4 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Giddey. Following the basket by Chris Paul. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trailing by 15. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Now the pass to Booker. Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Holmgren, and it's Ayton missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Bridges against Dort. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix, leading by 12. Now here's Ayton. He's guarded closely. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Passes it to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
And you know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's rise to NBA stardom was meteoric.
Well, for me, GA, the more responsibility this guy seems to be given, the better he gets. He's improved every year, and at this point in Shai's career, it looks like his ceiling could be very, very high.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Inside. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Great concentration through the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent focus.
Pass to Ayton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Uskawa, he's checked in for Holmgren. Here's Dort. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Sharch is checked in for the Suns. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Okashevsky's checked in for Dort. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Giddey, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Paul passes to Booker. And here is Bridges. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
So for the Suns, Crowder, he's checked in for Jackson. Johnson comes in for Bridges, and it's Payne in for Paul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Suns. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from 14, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 10.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Baisley. Crowder pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Booker. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trailing by 13. Here's Pokusevski. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Crowder. On the wing, Johnson. Another three for Phoenix.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Mann. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
It's kind of a comedy of errors for them in this first half thus far. Just been all over the place.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What?
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Number 41 at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Jackson is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game. Here's Muscala. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges outside. Here's Ayton, and the Suns tack on 2 more. Thunder trailing by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The rejection by Paul. Bridges finds Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To halt the run, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Let's remember, Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And we all know that injuries are a part of the game, Doris, but it seems like for taller players, bigger players, there can be an additional challenge. Why is that?
Well, think about it, Kevin. If you're a 7-footer who maybe goes between 250 and 280 pounds, playing an 82-game grind with so little time for rest and for healing, the modern game with all the movement that's required, that is particularly challenging for any big man of that size.
Here's Dort. It's blocked.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
And stolen by Ayton. Jackson dishes to Bridges. Pass to Crowder. He kicks it to Jackson.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Jay Crowder.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 11. Giddey against Bridges. Blows the alley-oop jam. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Ball outside, just 5 on the clock. They get it again. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Passes to Champ. The 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next step, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the second free throw, good. Here's Giddey. Outside, Dort. Giddey against Bridges. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Bridges outside. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Holmgren, and the shot is long. Thunder trailing by 10. The pass to Giddey. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Back to Giddey. That shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now. At one point, they led by 16.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Craig passes to Ayton. Here's Jackson. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Dort passes to Champ. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Champ's got 13 points.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A clever play by Paul.
Taking a look at the Thunder, we'll see Dort and Baisley playing it forward. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Muscala in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Dort. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
That free throw missing. Doris, in your opinion, how does Luke Dort stack up with the best undrafted players in the league?
Well, I think, Kevin, when you think undrafted, the first guys that come to mind are Fred VanVleet, who's now an NBA champion, Christian Wood, Seth Curry, who's proven to be such a capable shooter. Those three are clearly, to me, the best undrafted players that come immediately to mind. But Luke Dort, I'll tell you, has carved out one heck of a career. This guy is a lockdown defender, and he can now make open threes.
It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He's raised his free throw percentage to 84% last year, and for the first time in his career, he shot over 40% from the field.
Payne finds Ayton. Now here's Booker. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one hits back iron.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Dort passes to Giddey. Back to Dort. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Suns. So what would you say is next for Dort in his development?
You know, Kevin, I'd like to see him get to the line more often. He has room to grow as a playmaker. Of course, locking down the consistency from range. But he has the work ethic to make all of that happen.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And the basket by Jackson.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Bridges against Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And the rejection by Jackson. Bridges against Dort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Dort.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Saric has checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Johnson subbed in for Booker. Both free throws good from Bridges. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. A 12-point game. And the rejection by Jackson.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Thunder trailing by 14. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's man. Defended by Bridges. Passes it to Pokusevski. It's good. Pokusevski's got his first points of the game. Suns leading by 12. Jackson kicks to Bridges. Now here's Payne. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Bridges. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
One shot.
Thunder trailing by 15. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Here's Muscala. Lays it up off the glass. Muscala's got 7 points.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Sharch in the high post. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Thunder have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Pass to Muscala. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the pass to Man. 6 to shoot. From 15 feet away. No good on that one. Bridges with some nice defense.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Jackson dishes to Payne. Kicks it to Johnson. Sharch looking around to the paint. Payne passes to Bridges. There's Jackson with the 3. And that one is off. So the Thunder will take it the other way.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight, 7 of 7.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
And that one falls for Bridges. Phoenix making some changes. Crowder comes in for Jackson. And it's Paul in for Payne. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Thunder trailing by 17. Here's Mann. Off target from outside.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6.
Mikal Bridges taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And one difference this have is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thunder trailing by 19.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokusevski. Here's Holmgren. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Holmgren's got 6 points in the quarter. Bridges outside. Pass to Johnson. Saric right side to the inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Champ. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Rejected by Crowder. Here's Bridges. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Dort's checked in. Thunder trailing by 19. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15.
What a promising future for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's long, he's athletic, he can play the 1 and the 2, and perhaps the most important thing is everyone raves about his character and his coachability.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. And here are the Suns now. They're on an 18-7 run. Johnson kicks to Paul. Passes it to Saric. Back to Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Dort.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year, Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
And so Paul nails both of them.
They're doing a very good job at the line this half.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booker against Dort. Pass to Champ. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokusevski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Paul with the ball. The dish now to Sharp. Over Holmgren. And the Suns miss again. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Suns. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket. And he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The wingmen are Booker and Johnson. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Holmgren the pass to Giddey. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Paul.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line. And that's happened to them here in the second half.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. He hits the second from the line. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And there's the call on Lou Dort. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
The feed now to Booker. Shot on the wing. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, that should surprise no one. Devin Booker so good in the mid-range.
The pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Dort finds Giddey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. Suns leading by 19 points. Outside Jackson. Here's Paul, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Fourth personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Suns, Chris Paul. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pass to Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with the ball. Pass to Giddey for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jackson finds Paul. And here is Craig. Here's Ayton. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Booker outside. Left side, Jackson. Back to Booker. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ayton, and he banks in the layup. Ayton's got 11 in the second half.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Dort against Craig. Now Giddey from 13 down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Over Holmgren. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Craig passes to Jackson. Count it. 20 points for Big Cat.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pass to Dort. Stolen by Jackson. The rebound by Champ. Champ's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Giddey. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Craig kicks to Ayton. The pass to Booker. Here's Jackson. It's tipped. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Ayton.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bridges checks in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Suns leading by 17. On the wing, Booker. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Ayton. Guarded closely. Here's Jackson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Washington's checked in for Paul.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for one.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Jackson passes to Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, Devin Booker's ability to put an offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility is so crucial.
Lee's checked in for the Suns. Good on the second free throw.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lee. Here's Dort, and the rejection by Jackson. Here's Bridges. Unable to get that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. 14th foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, number 31. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Landry Shamet's checked in for Phoenix. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Suns making a change here. Payne's checked in.
country. Huh.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. And it's the captain in at the shooting guard. Hardaway against ball. Shot clock at 5. Pass to the captain. And he can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They embraced the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
Hardaway with it. Pass to the captain from outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here's Big Cat. And that one's long. Hardaway on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. And it's rejected. Ball outside. 20 feet out. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's the captain. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. From downtown, on target from range.
There, they get it going. 1 for 4 now. Always feel good to get that first one.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Levine. Here's Vucevic. Lets it go from 11. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh my God, they can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Dennis Scott at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Big Cat from deep. Scott with a rebound.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Vucevic. To the left side wing. Here's Scott. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. 5 on the clock. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Scott, hounded by Ball. Pass to the captain. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Hardaway against DeRozan. Back to Levine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
Zach LaVine. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
What's up, y'all? What's going on? You here? You hear me? Hello? What's up, y'all? What's going on? There we go. You hear me? Uh-oh, I told you they nothing but they used to be. Let's go.
And he's good on the second.
Uh-oh, I told you they nothing but they used to be.
Orlando leading.
Let's go. Yeah, bro, but you got to do it the whole game.
Here's the captain. Launches a 3.
Yeah, well. Yeah, they about to go home then. Oh, okay.
Now here's DeRozan. Started closely.
Well, with how great DeMar DeRozan is at scoring, you know he's going to get to the line a few times every game.
Hey, your Magic are up by 10.
The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence
playing unselfish basketball.
Man, you might not play him. They weren't like they were years ago.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge.
Yeah, but if you're not good at the right time, it doesn't matter. But Orlando is dropping the current Bulls team. It's crazy.
DeRozan hits them both.
Oh, don't do that.
He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to the captain.
I hate to be a Duke fan right now. Come on, Shaq. Yeah, big Shaq, boy. He said Vucevic can't guard me. Too little. Too frail.
And really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's DeRozan. And the 17-footer goes down.
DeMar DeRozan's bread and butter. He has a great feel.
They did? Wow.
Pass to the captain. Here's Scott, defended by DeRozan. Here's O'Neal.
Oh, good steal.
Ball outside. Inside.
Ooh, DeRozan with a nasty dunk. Uh-oh.
Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Not no more.
Here's Scott, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Hardaway.
Come on, Hardaway. Oh, he missed that. Uh-oh. The Bulls coming back. Mr. Scott. Oh, said he got bias on him. Mr. Scott. Oh, pump fake. Pass it to Lonzo. Uh-oh. To DeRozan. Swinging the ball. Somebody gonna cut? I don't know.
Back to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Grant.
Rebound by Shaq.
O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the captain.
Bias again. Bam!
He's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
That three-point shot is nasty.
Back to ball.
Lonzo gonna do something about it? Foul on Shaq.
No good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
Hey, Houston won them more. That's all.
First one falls for him.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Magic. Anderson's checked in for Scott. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Orlando now. They lead by 7. Pass to the captain.
There you go, foul.
Shooting for Orlando. Number 9. Taking 2 shots.
Oh, he had the game? That's his squad. I wonder if his son was playing.
The first free throw is good. Deck.
I wonder if his son was playing. Oh, okay. I forgot which son it is. I think he has one name, Abdullah.
Both good from the line that time.
Y'all better win.
And here are the Bulls now. 9-point game. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Hardaway.
Yeah, y'all do too, so it's all good.
Over Anderson. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's
Oh, Shaq going crazy.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Oh, hell no. Here we go with that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I ain't watching Lake game tomorrow either. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I ain't watching Lake game tomorrow either. Uh-oh, yeah. They are coming out. Uh-oh. Dish duty.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Magic making a change here. And here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, he missed the alley-oop. What the hell?
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Here's Shaw. He's guarded by Caruso. Down low. O'Neal.
Here comes Shaq.
Drummond grabs the miss.
I love how they attack the boards here in the front court.
It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Uh-oh. The Magic ain't playing tonight. They said we ain't losing no more games. Lakers rest.
Just 5 to shoot.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Here's the captain.
Oh, good pump fake. Pass. No, got Drummond on him, got Drummond on him, got Drummond on him. Oh, to the paint. Miss, and he got it. Never mind. 22-9 is insane.
And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
I love it. Making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
Outside, Williams. Out to the wing. Here's Caruso. The shot no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Pass to Deck. 4-3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Orlando's cooking.
Really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Orlando now. Drummond with the bucket.
That's the right play to run. Drummond with the skill and size to make that high percentage attempt.
Pass to Deck. Here's O'Neal. Here's Shaw. He's guarded by Caruso. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Ryan Shaw. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Green is checked in. And so he hits both. Now Caruso looking for his first basket, still in this one. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. White against Anderson.
27-11 is insane.
White, the pass to Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it.
All right.
Oh, and a fast break for the Magic.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
Shooting for Orlando, Nick
Mm-mm.
Anderson.
Man, the 94-95 Magic are cooking.
The free throw drops for Anderson. And Anderson drops them both. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 18. Now here's Caruso. The D's right on him. Back to White. Pass to Green. And here is Williams. Pocket 6. Right side Green. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
No, not the shot, not the lob by Shaq.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
Shaq got scored again.
Green, the pass to Caruso.
Nobody can stop Shaq. That's crazy.
Now here's White. Pass to Bradley.
Nobody can stop Shaq.
Williams up top. Puts one up from 19. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Orlando.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Royal.
Shaq's been guarded by Tony Bradley, whoever that is.
To the inside. Outside Anderson.
Missed the shot. Okay. 20-point advantage. Let's go.
Outside White.
Missed the shot. Okay.
Right side, Williams.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the
Mm-mm.
first quarter.
DeSumo, he's checked in for Caruso. Grant's checked in for Orlando.
Mm-mm. They took Shaq out for the quarter. Okay. 127 to go.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Left side, Williams. 5 on the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Dragic is checked in for Chicago. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Shaw, defended by Dragic. Fades back.
Bang, bang. Rebound.
No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's DeSumo. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Green. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Grant. Here's Shaw. Pass to Anderson. 27 seconds left in the first. Here's Deck. Shoots over to Sumo.
Let's go. Come on. Yeah, it's going to be a nasty first quarter for Chicago. They're not playing well at all.
The 3, Dragic. The shot won't fall. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Orlando Magic ending the quarter with a
Let me see. Almost 3-hour stream. Okay.
The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back.
3-hour stream. Okay. This all been blowout so far.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. And it's Grant in at the center, filling out the middle. To the middle. Here's Big Cat. No luck on that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Shot's good by Scott.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And there's the lob.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open.
Oh, that's Derek Scott's first bucket. Damn. That's tough.
Here's the captain. Pass to Hardaway. Out to the right wing.
That's tough.
Here's the captain. And it's blocked. Here's Big Cat. He's covered by Grant.
Foul on Horace Grant. Uh-oh.
So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Foul on Horace Grant. Uh-oh.
At the line for Chicago.
Foul on Horace Grant. Uh-oh.
2 shots.
First one falls. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Outside, Anderson.
Oh, the crowd's starting to get into it. Uh-oh.
Here's Scott.
Oh, rebound.
inside. Back to Levine. It's hauled in by the Magic. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Anderson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to the captain. Here's Scott. Anderson with it. 6 to shoot. Hardaway on the wing. He's covered by Levine. The Magic again. Can't hit. Here's Big Cat. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. He's got 7.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Scott. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
The Bulls with the ball. Not the Orlando Magic missing. Oh no.
Levine passes to
Not the Orlando Magic missing. Oh no.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ball. Hardaway grabs the board.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
The captain, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 6. Anderson pulls it down. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's the captain. Drummond defending. The captain misses.
Come on, Orlando. Y'all can't just stay at 37 forever. Come on.
Chicago inside.
Come on, Orlando. Y'all can't just stay at 37 forever. Okay, good defense. Good defense.
Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic. He's coming
Not
in.
Vucevic.
And it's White in for Levine. And the Magic making a change here as well. O'Neal, he's checked in for Grant. Hardaway, the pass to Anderson. Just under 3.5 minutes.
What's up? What's up? Oh, that's a nasty dunk. Yeah, Chicago just don't have it tonight. What's up? What's up? Oh, that's a nasty dunk.
Pass to DeRozan.
Chicago just don't have it tonight. What's up? What's up?
Now here's White. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Big Cat. 4 on the clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
O'Neal inside, covered by Vucevic. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Ball. The Magic making their last shot. 5 to shoot. Here's White. Banked it in off the glass.
Look at Kobe White attack and adjusting to contact. Beautiful play.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And with a drive like that, you have to ignore the scoreboard and just appreciate the energy he's still playing with.
Now here's Anderson. Pass to the captain. Soft touch off the glass. 18 points for him.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shaquille O'Neal. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic. At the line for 1.
That one misses for Vucevic.
He's a steady double-double threat. Vooch continues to be a productive big man with an impressive skill set.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass the ball. And here's White. Back to DeRozan. Now Vucevic. From deep. Offensive rebound.
Adding the stat sheet. Getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Pass to Scott. Ball against Hardaway. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Outside White. Back to Ball. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 5 now.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
Pass to Scott. Over to DeRozan. Scott can't get it to go.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Scott. Here's O'Neal, covered by Vucevic. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. The shot misses. Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. 14 points for him.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Making a switch here. Here's DeSumo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Vucevic with it. On the wing, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
White on the wing. Back to DeSumo. From deep. No good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Shaw. And he lobs it up to the rim. O'Neal misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Now here's Green. He got a piece of it. Here's Royal to the middle. Hardaway. And he converts the layup. Hardaway's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside White. Back to DeSumo. Outside Green. inside. To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. That one off green.
Orlando ball.
Some changes for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in for White. On defense, the Bulls. Right side, Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Now here's Caruso. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Okay. 55-33 is insane. Wow. They came out ready, so they're trying to win their first game of the season.
Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, Orlando. It's early, so it ain't like it's the middle of the season.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Sumu. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Bradley. Levine comes in for Green. And Dragic is subbed in for Dosunmu.
Yeah, the Orlando Magic are in full control right now. But it's not over. Foul on Levine. It's his second. Uh-oh.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Orlando calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
A minute 37 left to play in the first half. And it's the Bulls' ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
Levine at the line for 2.
And he makes a first. And the Magic making a change here. Grant's checked in. Both free throws good from Levine. A minute 29 left to play in the half. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Graham. Here's Royal. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Up and over Hardaway. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Speed creates havoc. Caruso causes all kinds of problems for defenders.
Alex Caruso. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Caruso.
I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime.
And Caruso drops them both. .58 seconds left in the second. Outside Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. Up top Grant. Williams defending.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
.43 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the dunk by Levine.
Pretty tall point guard. Goran Dragic sees the entire floor. Terrific look.
Pass to Royal. Here's Shaw. Here's O'Neal. He's got 16. Clock at 6. Now here's Grant. Puts one up from 19. And rebounded by Zach Levine.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Down low. Here's Williams. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be back in a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Orlando had no problems getting going. They had great chemistry early on, both offensively and defensively, springing together an impressive 8-0 run to jump on top early. At the end of the first quarter, they found themselves way out on top. The second quarter didn't advance their lead, but they still dominated the half overall, ending it way, way out in front. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Orlando played?
They obviously crushed it from deep. They were firing it from every angle and kept hitting the target. I mean, look at the score. Obviously, a lot of things went right for them, but that's a big one.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And as we dive the second half. We'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Big Cat in at the four-man position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Levine passes to Vucevic. And here's Levine. Up top, Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. 17-foot shot on the way. Wow, way off on that one.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to put one up here.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Ball outside. And here's Levine. He's got 5. Here's Big Cat. Off the left rim and out.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Penny Hardaway. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hardaway hits them both. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The 3 from DeRozan hits the trifecta. DeRozan's got 9 points.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Here's the captain. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Scott. Fires from deep. They get it back. Can't get the putback. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 19. And the basket by DeRozan.
Up in his playmaking skills. When Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Here's the captain. Give him 20. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Horace Grant. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Grant nails them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Huh? You see, I can get it.
Pass to Levine. Orlando grabs the
I
miss.
guess so.
In transition, the Magic on the run.
What are you talking about? My league? Yeah, that is.
outside. And so he draws the foul.
Yeah, they do. Just like that defense ain't letting them get off.
Good whistle there.
Shooting for Orlando. Horace Grant.
Yeah, they do. Just like that defense ain't letting them get off. Know about that.
And he makes the first. And so Grant nails him.
Chicago down by 21. It's the third quarter.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And coach most likely
I said Chicago's down by 21.
The offense looks forced right now. Rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Ball finds Vucevic. Hardaway against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, we're seeing the defense make adjustments, but DeRozan is making great reads, finding ways to counter.
And another miss by Orlando. Here's Big Cat. 13 points in the game. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. Now Orlando takes it the other way. To the inside.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. Ball outside. Here's Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Think so?
Dictating the flow.
67-48 is nasty. And nobody gonna stop Shaq.
Yes, it's good. O'Neal's got 22.
Uh-oh.
To stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Pass to DeRozan. Ball outside. And he's going for the oop here. Dunk by DeRozan.
Well-timed play with a powerful ending. DeMar DeRozan, he went got that one.
Right wing. Here's Scott. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls on offense. 19-point game. Ball against Hardaway. Ball outside. Tries a 10-footer, and Chicago again with a bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Pass to Hardaway. Here's O'Neal. Now Hardaway. He has 6. From the high post. Got a hand on it. Now here's Ball. Inside. Big Cat. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 3 assists tonight.
Uh-oh, lead down to 15.
6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Now here's Hardaway.
Shout to the 2.
Lets it go from deep.
Oh, Bias said no, 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 no.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Here's DeRozan. 17 points in the game. Count it. Good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Orlando calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
He's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Zach LaVine. Here's Shaw. To the right side for 3. Deck can't hit. The Bulls on offense. They trail by 16. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Big Cat. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Anderson with it, now guarded by White. Here's Shaw. Here's the captain. Nails the baby hook. 25 points in the game. DeRozan with the ball. 17 points in the game. Pass to Big Cat. The 3 is up. Orlando grabs the miss. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's DeRozan, and the basket is good. DeRozan's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
Pass to Deck. Here's O'Neal. Back to Deck. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Come in.
Glance again at that superb block.
What'd you say?
So much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Drummond's checked in Looking
you
for
know what?
Brandon.
That's all we have left over there.
No, because they was on there. I'm moving to
No, I was gonna say. Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say progress, but that's okay.
Oh, you were? Oh.
That's okay.
And here's ball. He's got 9. Pass to Big Cat from deep three-point range. It's not going to go for him.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's the captain. Here's Royal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Anyways, we're back, chat. My fault.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Pass it around to get ahead of the defense.
Anyways, we're back, chat.
And putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
We also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Down the first one.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And the Bulls making a change here.
Let me see if this game gets any better. Probably won't. No, I ain't getting no better. See if this game gets any better. Probably won't. Nah, I think Orlando got this one. Yeah, they just came out more ready. I think Orlando got this one. Yep, good win by Orlando. Yeah, they just came out. Yeah, Shaq Bias and Hardaway, they came out, and Dennis Scott, they came out ready to win today, man. So hey, congrats to them. Yeah, Shaq Bias and Hardaway, they came out. Got their first dub too. And Dennis Scott, they came out ready to win today, man. So hey, congrats to them. Yeah, they're gonna beat Utah in this season. Utah ain't that good anyway. Matter of fact, Utah gonna play against the Disco team. Good gracious. They're gonna beat Utah in this season. Utah ain't that good anyway. Matter of fact, Utah gonna play against the Disco team. There's Disco's name. There's Disco's name. me see. Let me see. All right, let me see. The Mavs. All right, let's see. The Mavs. Oh yeah, Gafford is starting. Oh yeah, Gafford is starting. He got the braids. He ain't got that now. He got the braids. He ain't got that now. Lawyer marketing. He got the braids. You gotta do something with your fro, brother. I'm gonna give you something different. You gotta do something with your fro, brother. I'm gonna give you something different. Gotta fix him. He look like he kind of sick. Gotta fix him. He look like he kind of sick. There we go. Shot to the 3. Look at this jump shot problem before I leave. This menu. You gotta fix. Yeah, you gotta fix that. Look at this jump shot problem before I leave. This menu. You gotta fix. Yeah, you gotta fix that. Man, I gotta have them wear they throwback jerseys. These jerseys, they have it ugly. These, I'm not, the color's not bad, but it's just looks kind of dull. Oh hell no. The color's not bad, but it's just looks kind of dull. Oh hell no. Well, we'll see who wins. It's about 10 o'clock. Okay. Well, we'll see who wins.
At home in Utah, the Jazz
It's about 10
never
o'clock.
fail
Okay.
to go out of their way to look good and their best. Here was their entrance to the arena earlier
Well, we'll
on.
see who wins.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. The Mavs have put the ball in Luka Doncic's hands and asked him to create. Coach Jason Kidd said, I don't know if anybody told Picasso he had to use all the paints, but I just want to remind him that he can rely on his teammates. His teammates are going to be there to help him. Good words from a great point guard, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. A Hall of Famer, D.A. Thanks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Daniel Gafford is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Cool Hands in at the 3 spot. And for the Jazz, Markkanen is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Jay. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Let's go. Let's go now.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Jay.
There you go. Uh-oh. Oh, he's having 31 points a game. Damn.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Fades back. McGee's shot is off.
He didn't get it. Oh, good steal.
With the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Back to Doncic. Here's the floater. Here's Gafford.
Uh-oh, Gafford said we got it. Easy buckets.
Trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Utah. Defeated by the Pelicans in the last game. They'll
Nasty dunk. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste.
Shot.
Knowing you were in
Let's go with a 3 and nasty.
those are hard to get over sometimes.
And he's not going to miss that sort of opportunity from deep.
Uh-oh, good defense. Let's go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue.
Here you go.
And it's cool hands missing. Jazz have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game.
Oh, wow. Got 2 or 3 people guarding him. That's tough.
He takes it up and lays it in.
Gotta admire how clever Conley is. Gifted at catching the defense off guard with that soft floater.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Passes it to Hardaway. The offensive rebound.
Good score.
Gafford's got his second bucket tonight.
A little back and forth action going on, Chad. Let's go. Okay, JaVale.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. I mean, those kinds of hustle plays.
Good defense.
To see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Cool hands. And he puts it in from the low post. Cool hands got 5 now.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Shot is good.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now, here's Doncic. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
Okay, Tim Hardaway. He's hustling. Okay. Oh, good score.
Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Utah.
And facing
Okay, JaVale.
some challenges. I mean, they beat them in the playoffs, but lost the regular season series.
I think this could go either way. I mean, they've had the upper hand most recently.
Good defense.
Play the games because you don't know how it's going to play out.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
There you go.
You know, guys, we know
Shout to the 2. Man, they going at it right now. Uh-oh.
Offside Clarkson. Back to Conley. And there's the pass to Jay. Now here's Vanderbilt.
Okay, Vando. No good.
By Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Cool Hands.
There you go.
Again, the Mavericks.
Too tall.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Timeout is called.
Good timeout by Coach. Good timeout.
Already, Clark, there's some chatter out there. And we've only played a handful of games.
Sometimes you got to put that thing in the pot and stir it up for a little while. Social media has really ramped up.
Shout out to the 2. What's up? What's up?
Size of expectations for players, coaches, front offices, and fans. Everybody's getting scrutinized because of social media. Pipe down, folks. Pipe down.
What's good, bro? What's good? you popped up at the right time, bro. Your team playing right now. Hey, y'all going at each other, man. You said I got the lead. Okay. Who? No, they did. Damn. Well, in real life they lost, but they gonna win tonight. They keep balling like they balling now.
Jay, the pass to Vanderbilt.
Definitely.
Here's Jay. That's good.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Come on, JaVale. Hey, man, I didn't set the defensive plan. Appreciate it, bro. I ain't set the plan for you to let him score now. But Disco, you cooking, though. Hold on. You cooking, though.
Cool hands passes to McGee.
You just missed the... Oh, damn.
And they get it
Okay, Gafford. Okay, Gafford. I know, bro. I know. It's crazy. You're not losing now, though.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Conley. Back to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. That one off the back iron and out. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Cool Hands. Good.
Woo! That boy Disco shoot.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really.
That's how Disco shoot for real.
Now here's Conley.
Yo, Conley just went around. Okay. Disco, you going crazy, bro. What's going on? You mad over there, man? Oh, you got Devando on you? That's a mismatch. Oh, he missed that. Oh, it rolled out. Oh, he almost boomed on you, bro. Woo. Man, he just shooting that thing. Hold on now, Disco. Oh, yes, bad matchup. Bad matchup. Bad matchup. Disco, help him out. Aw. Luckily, he gambled on that. He gambled. Hit that shot. I'm trying to keep that seed. It's early, bro. It's early. This team is struggling right now that y'all playing against Utah. They're not that good. Damn, Disco. Oh, he must have heard me. Disco heard me. He said, oh, you know, okay, I got you, bro. Watch this. Damn. Look at that fast break, man. Man, coach going crazy. He say, timeout, please. Timeout, please. This guy's going crazy. Look at him going like the chest bump. Hitting his chest. Nah, it's the Bulls my league. Yeah, everybody built different in this league. Yeah, yes sir, yes sir. Nah, I played my other game in the Thunder one, but this one, yeah, in the Thunder league, I think you're number 2. Well, you are number 2. It's not no think you're number 2. So in that league, you solidified your position because we're almost at the All-Star break in that one. So everybody's about 3 to 4 games in on this one. The Lakers stink in the second my league. They're number what? I think 12, 13? Yeah, that trade might need to happen. I don't know.
Kelly Olynyk checked in for Vanderbilt. Malik Beasley comes in for Markkanen, and it's Sexton in for Jordan Clarkson. And the Mavericks go for a different look here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Daniel Gafford.
Damn! Disco's not playing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Yeah, the Mavs are on a mission. The Mavs said we done lost some games. We're frustrated. We got to come in and make a statement. And Utah's a perfect play because Utah don't have a shot. That's how they feeling. Everybody coming crazy.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've
They sure have.
done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
The first one falls.
And we've seen it for years, despite their
Man,
regular season success.
Utah's awful. They gave up 26 points in the first quarter.
Credit the front office for coming to terms
So as soon as they have Michaels go to the bench, they might be down by 20.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a sixth man.
Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Cool Hands. He's got 15.
Ooh, cool hands. Look at that move. Good God. He said, Colin Sexton, you're just too little, bro. Disco shooting 70%. Wow. Look at the defensive pressure. Look at that. Bam! Oh, he said, all right. I'm going to start telling him to lob it up to me, too. Damn, Disco.
Here's Wood after the basket by Utah. There's the lob to the hoop.
Disco said, I'll match another one for you. Disco losing his mind tonight. 19 points in the first half. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He sent out the message. Yeah, he did, bro. This happens. Yeah, bro. You said, bro, that's cool. Just don't do it again. Yeah, Disco has 19. He's the leading scorer of this game, y'all. They got to figure out how to stop him because he's going out ridiculous right now. Oh, he got his first foul. Damn, Disco. What kind of screen did you set? That was a good block by Gafford, though. Look.
I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for
yep.
to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big time block right there.
Reads the play well.
Gafford's like, I did that.
Just the right time. Terrific denial.
And Utah making a change here. Gaze checked in. And Allen's making a switch. Green's checked in.
Hey, you got 19 points in the first quarter, bro. Yeah, I think Disco's on pace to have 40.
To the paint. Here's Jay.
Damn. Uh-oh. They took you out first. That's crazy.
Pass to Wood. Dallas moving it around. And the wide open shot from Green.
Yeah, Josh Green is terrible.
Sensational on the backboard to start this game. Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Jay. He makes
Oh, big boy going crazy.
Guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire.
He sure has.
Still trail in this game.
Keep playing the way you keep playing. They ain't gonna be down for long. When you go to the bench, it's gonna be crazy. No, he didn't get that one.
They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Talking about that Nuggets loss, that's nasty.
Crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that.
Damn! Vanderbilt knocked him to the ground. What? He did. If you look at the play, Vando knocked him to the ground. Said, damn, Vanderbilt. The boy frustrated over there. Hey, his status says discouraged. It's crazy. That boy said he'd rather be in the city of Los Angeles. Said it's nice over there.
First one falls for him.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
They are, as bad as they are.
Making a change here. Powell's checked in.
He said, put me in the game, coach. Bro, you scored 19 points in the first quarter. You can't play the whole game. You playing defense. You playing defense and scoring. You disrupting, you doing a whole bunch of stuff. You basically played the whole game.
All of it perfect.
And
He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 4 on the clock. Here's Dinwiddie. Beasley with the rebound.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Oh, Sexton trying to attack that basket. Oh, he's trying to go crazy. Man, Utah fighting, man.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he hit his foul shots a second ago at about a 74% clip.
This how Utah play in real life a little bit. You know, as bad as they are, they will fight. I mean, for a while, but until you hit like the second half, they might fall apart then.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Shout out to the 3. What's up? What's up?
And Sexton drops them both.
Oh, the ones us in the stream? Yeah, those are the throwbacks. Cause the one they got, they look kind of dull to me.
For them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction.
Damn, PJ Washington. Damn, he got that boy limping. Malik Beasley up there limping like he about to pass out or something. Leg about to fall off. Yeah, this game is kind of personal. You know, Disco got it. He got his way. Sometimes he be getting a little too personal with these games, man.
All the time in the world.
Yeah, he be getting real personal, bro.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Colin Sexton.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Oh, Josh Green sucks.
Because those numbers were so low, teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
The first free throw is good.
That trying to get to that winning comp. Yeah, but it's gonna be wild for you. You get up there where I am.
Second one misses. Jazz trail by 6. And a lot of contact on that one.
What's up, Clayton? What's going on? What's going on? Saturday Night Hoops. What's up?
And fairly decent a season ago, about 77%.
This is how it's supposed to be in my league, man. It's supposed to be competitive. Ain't supposed to be no blowouts. We had nothing but blowouts in this my league, though. Sometimes just couldn't show. Some teams just can't show up, man. But it's all good.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Ooh, this game is really close, Chad. Look how close the game is. It's only the first quarter. I think this team gonna be fighting for a minute. You know, Clayton, you don't have to subscribe, you know. That trying to get to that winning comp. Yeah, but it's gonna be wild for you. You get up there where I am. Shout out to the 5. What's up, Clayton? What's going on? What's going on? Saturday Night Hoops. What's up? Yeah, Clayton, you know what happens when you...
League, man. It's supposed to be competitive.
competitive. It ain't supposed to be
You
no
know what happens
blowout.
when you
We
play
had
around
enough
like that,
blowouts in this minor
Clayton?
league, though.
You get blocked. Rest in peace.
Some teams just can't show up, man.
What you get trying to be funny?
It's all good.
Trying to be funny. You must be a little kid. You better take them kiddie games, keep them kiddie games at your house, sucker. Now dig that.
Ooh, this game is really close, Chad. Look how close the game is. It's only the first quarter. I think this coach team gonna be fighting for a minute.
I know he is a clown, man. Talking about, oh, I'm gonna unsubscribe. You got blocked too. He's a kid, bro. Talking about, I'm just gonna unsubscribe. I said, guess what? You got sent to the Phantom Zone too. Dude, you got blocked for being foolish. Don't be foolish on my channel.
Clayton, you don't have to subscribe, you know. That Trey gets that winning comp. Yeah, but it's gonna be a while for you get up there where I am.
Yeah, he forgot for what he was, Chad. He don't know. He don't play that foolishness, man. That mean he can go on somebody else's channel if he want to. He can go and take all the time he needs. He wanted to bring his ass back. Fool.
Rest in peace.
Oh yeah. Made him rest in peace like the Undertaker did Shawn Michaels' career and buried him. Told you, man. I'm not begging nobody to subscribe to my channel, bro. I'm not gonna sit up there and beg you to subscribe or cry. I ain't doing that. Ain't no wimp over here. You must have forgot. Play those kiddie games at your house, man.
I know he is a clown, man. Tell me, oh, I'm gonna unsubscribe. You got blocked too. He's a kid, bro.
Like I said, man. We're gonna have new subs. We're gonna have new subs come through anyway. So you just did me a favor. Thank you, though. You said what? Sometimes they subscribe to trolls. So what? He got blocked too. So good luck. See, he should just kept it moving then. If I don't like somebody's content, why am I gonna subscribe? But guess what? People can only act fake for a short amount of time. Their true intentions always come out. But I told you, don't come on my channel bothering me. If you come talking stupid, you get blocked. Hey, you may get blocked. You may get timed out for 24 hours and get blocked. And they still come back.
And the second free throw, good.
And you know, since having his role expanded, Wood has
I was just kidding. Kid on that. Damn, uh-oh. Disco, what's going on with your team, man? Like I said, this channel ain't about him. This channel is about what I want to do. Uh-oh, it's a 3-point lead. Uh-oh, come on, Disco. Uh-oh. The bad team that's 0-2 is fighting with Disco. Said, funk Disco. We ain't trying to let them win. Come on, Luka, do something, sucker. Yeah. You still on the... No, you're not. You're not on the bench. You in the game. That's the other creative player. He said, "Nah, man." He was like, "I for like 2.5, 3 minutes." You got lawyer marketing on you. Yeah, that's easy work right there. Look who got the ball. Look at Luka. Look at Luka. Look at Luka. He's not a shooter, Luka. What the phone? Uh oh. The Utah fans going crazy. He said, "Thank you. Leave me open." Uh-oh. What the hell's wrong with marketing?
Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers.
Hey, why did Luka pass it to him? He's not a jump shooter, bro. Get your teammate. Get your teammate, bro. That's a nice lob, though. Oh, yeah, marketing. He ain't getting nowhere. He ain't getting nowhere. Damn. Disco's clamping him up. And Clarkson can't hit no three. That's sad. Oh, yeah. Barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken. Uh-huh. Okay, Luka. Barbecue chicken. Oh, no. Damn. They're not letting that boy breathe. He said thank you. Marketing going to be out of breath by the time he get down there. Yeah, I think him on the wrist. Okay.
And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good for Markkanen. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible
Got the throwback Mav jerseys on. Them jerseys is fire. I like those.
Rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
That one is no good.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing.
Disco again. They let them open.
That triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
The whole team? That's a lot, bro. Disco again. Damn. It is. That player lock, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, really?
Clarkson outside. And there's the feed to Sexton. Hansic with the steal.
Oh, okay, the OG.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not Dream.
The Mavericks have shot 75% of the strike, 6 of 8.
He gonna hit Shaq with lateral movement. No, I said Ben Wallace would be probably the best. Yeah, he can come over and help when needed. But Ben Wallace under height, so he might have some problems too.
It's tough, Kev. I do think they should. And I think
Like I said, you definitely got to make him uncomfortable. That's one thing you got to do.
it's only right to recognize great defense at every position, especially in the age of positionless basketball.
I'm gonna tell you, damn, Colin Sexton went up there and just dunked it. Come on, Disco, you're blocking shot. I said I played against Dream, man. Dream ain't no joke. And I put him at like about 99 overall on mine. Oh really? Surprised you ain't on your team. He's surprised you're not on your team now. Damn, this go. Whoa, Dallas is running away with this against Utah now.
Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel.
3-second violation.
That mid-range jumper can be very efficient, guys.
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon
Mm-hmm.
New Orleans Pelicans, KD.
Oh yeah, those players like that, you don't let them sit up there. If you do, you're drunk.
And Devin Booker, DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Jay comes in for a limit.
Oh, it left Luka open. Don't do that.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Nice try, JaVale, but he got his handles is too good.
Here's Jay, guarded by McGee. Doncic against Sexton. Pass to Clarkson to stop the run.
Clarkson can't buy a basket. Damn, they pushing Vando out the paint.
Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting
Yeah, the Mavs is disrespecting them.
Nice touch by Doncic. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Utah.
Clarkson cannot buy a bucket. It's truly sad.
17. Here's Jay. 32 points for him last game against New Orleans.
And equally spent as much energy on his D. I mean, 4 steals.
Mm-hmm.
Tell the story.
The Jazz have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Doncic passes to Jones. Now, here's Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside,
Mm-hmm.
just making the defense foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Washington taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Washington hits them both. Jazz trail by 17. Pass to Beasley. Takes the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
The Mavericks have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Passes it to Cool Hands. Dallas moving it around. Jones kicks to Washington. Pocket 6. Here's Cool Hands. Utah with the rebound. Jay's got 7 rebounds in the game. Beasley with a clean look. And that one.
Oh, good putback.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And then for Dallas. Wood, he's checked in for Washington. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Cool Hands. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Back to Dinwiddie. Outside Hardaway. He kicks to Dinwiddie. The pass to Wood. Now Hardaway. Defended by Sexton. Dallas again missing. Jazz trail by 10. Conley dishes to Gay.
All right.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Gay against Wood. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Well, Rudy Gay was born in Brooklyn. Over 100 NBA players hail from that borough of New York City, making it a hotbed for hoops talent.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. A lot of talent indeed. And Rudy Gay is just one of many stars hailing from Brooklyn.
And future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony was born there. And just like Rudy, was in Maryland for high school. Kemba, Bernard King, Lenny Wilkins, other legends from the Brooklyn borough.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Derek Jones.
Rudy Gay is a multi-talented and gifted athlete. I mean, he's an excellent shooter, a versatile defender, and continues to play at a high level.
Pass to Finney-Smith.
Yeah. Fighting over there.
Over Sexton. And they call the foul. For one more coming up.
Boy, that's just tremendous focus there, guys. I mean,
That's a different league.
doing a nice job keeping
Yeah, it's the beginning of this league. Yeah. Don't speak too soon. He'll be gone. We'll see how he. We're gonna give him about. We'll give him some time. December 15th to be exact.
Where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Oh, hell no. Nah, Pops was cold. I think Pops was a better defender, too. He probably a little taller than... Yeah, he probably a little bit taller than Pops, though. A little bit. Because Pops like 6 foot. Well, during that time period, you had to be. Unless you wasn't going to play.
I think we all know that Hardaway Jr. is a really good scorer. I mean, the next step for him is improving defensively.
Gay passes to Sexton. Back to Gay. Teardrop shot.
Oh, good. Okay, Christian Wood.
1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Man, the fans are booing big time.
Spencer Dinwiddie went on a tear with Dallas.
Yeah, I think he elevated the Mavs immediately with his scoring punch. He's a guy who can give you buckets in bunches and make plays for others. And not to mention knocking down back-to-back game winners, one coming against his former team. Yeah, I would say he was an injection of uplift for the Mavs.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get one of two. Jazz trail by 14. One-on-one here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And he's just good at forcing the issue. Love seeing Sexton stay aggressive and just get under the D's skin.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Sexton at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton? A crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
And Sexton drops them both. Mavericks leading by 12. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Finney-Smith. Beasley against Wood. Dinwiddie wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
For Dallas, they have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10. And he knocks down the first one. Hardaway hits them both. There's a minute left in the first half. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Wood. 17 points in his last outing. Gallus, no good that time either. Out left to the wing. Here's Jay. Goes back up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
You got to stay physical and stay aggressive if you're Rudy Gay. Force the defense to make some mistakes.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Rudy Gay.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
And so Gay nails both of them. Mavericks leading by 10. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the pass to Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. Inside. Here's Wood. Powell trying to free himself up. And Wood, the bucket on the assist from Hardaway.
Remember, Wood was an undrafted free agent. He's one tough customer. A little contact, not going to bother him at all.
From deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. Just a great first half from them, especially the second quarter. They're up 12. Shaq, what's your take on Dallas?
The way they're shooting it from deep, they're going to be hard to beat. This team has a lot of confidence and lets it fly without hesitation. Defensively, you have to force them off their spot.
Kenny, what do you have to say about the Jazz?
If they want to get back in this game, they need to stop fouling. Fouls result in easy.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Cool Hands in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. JaVale McGee is out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Wood in at the 3, the small forward.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Has to come. Markkanen against Wood. Markkanen passes to Conley. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Wood will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic outside. Back to Wood. The 15-footer. Jay with the rebound. Jay's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Well, I tell you what, there's a little bounce to Beasley's game. This fella, he can get off the ground and elevate on you.
Doncic passes to Gafford. To the right side. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
The first free throw is good.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Malik Beasley. Cool Hands checked in for the Mavericks. That one misses. And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Mike Conley with the rebound. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Vanderbilt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. And that one falls for Vanderbilt.
Slowly but surely. Vanderbilt ain't gonna make both of these.
So 1 for 2 that time.
Or either one.
Mavericks leading by 15. Hardaway with a wide open look. That one wide left.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
He lobs it up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
And he knocks down the first one. Vanderbilt hits them both. Mavericks leading by 13. Outside Hardaway. High arcing shot.
his shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Down low. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Doncic against Conley. Back to Kleba. They get it back. Gafford. And it's blocked by Conley. Here's Jay. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Doncic against Conley. Up top, Markkanen. Knocks it loose. Passes it to Cool Hands. The Mavericks rebound.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
The pass to Markkanen.
Shots at big three. Let's go.
It's 2-on-1.
This is ugly.
Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Conley feeling it out. Kicks it to Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Conley, the pass to Vanderbilt. Puts up a three. That shot no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic outside. Back to Hardaway. Over Conley. Here's Cool Hands. And he uses the glass on the layup. Cool Hands got 30 points.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Conley gets the bucket.
Came into the NBA as an average shooter at best. Conley's worked as hard as anyone to improve his shot. Part of why he's had such a stellar career.
Doncic passes to Cool Hands.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And he makes the first. And Utah making a change here. Olynyk's checked in. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Josh Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He has 7, and here's Conley outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Dallas calls timeout. Here's Cool Hands. Vanderbilt defending. Gafford against Olynyk. There's Green with the 3. Jay with the rebound. Jay's got his 16th rebound on the night. That one goes. Count it. Jay's got 32 points in the game.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous
I'm in the third quarter. That is back down to 10. Mm-hmm.
He has 5. Pass to Gafford. That's good from 17 feet away. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Clarkson finds Vanderbilt. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Jazz making a
Damn.
Sexton's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Derek Jones comes in for Cool Hands, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Willie Dykes. Jazz trail by 12. Jay the pass to Conley. Here's Jay. Dinwiddie covering. Here's Jay.
Uh-oh.
Jay's got 34.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse.
Mm-hmm. Back down to 10. Third quarter.
Jones looking for an opening. Over in the
Mm-hmm.
Green. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'll tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically
Some-
knock it down.
Here's Jay. Good on the
Yeah, he's going to get traded. He's going to be the first one to go.
Jay's got 36.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher.
Yeah, both of them is, yeah.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling because he can take it.
It's deflected.
Yep.
Kicks to Jones. 6 to shoot.
Look at Green. Look at Green. There he better get that. About to say. Stink, bro. Hey, good defense. Good defense, Derrick Jones.
Pass to Washington. Conley against Dinwiddie. Outside, Jones. Washington passes to Jones.
No. Oh, Derrick Jones, he's cleaning up. Okay. They got Derrick Jones on creative for a while. 38 points. Damn.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Oh, Michaels. Yeah. When he go out the game, they're going to be in trouble. Might have to play the whole game. Yeah. But guess what? They all they got. We see Utah Jazz. We all we got. And the team losing, but I guess. Good luck to him. It's only because I'm not running the Jazz. It's all right. Yeah, turn it down. Yeah, turn that down. You know, YouTube tripping. Oh, okay.
And Wood subbed in for Daniel Gafford. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. And here's Green outside.
Oh, Josh Green must have heard me. He hitting shots now. He said, "No, don't trade me, bro. Don't trade me." Yeah, nice game get traded.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Passes it to Green. Wood trying to free himself up.
Say that wonderful 5-letter word, trade.
To the inside. Jay.
Whoa.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And one thing about Beasley, he can get you buckets in a hurry.
Well, you know, last year, Greg, he broke Minnesota's record for most threes in a game. When he's hot, he can light it up.
Back to McGee. Over in the corner, Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one out of Linux. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made one and missed one.
No, Lennox done foul somebody. Oh boy. Yeah, I think the Mavs they might end up winning, but they had to fight for this one.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Green.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Mavericks making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in.
Oh, really?
No good on the second free throw.
Oh, he is, huh?
Jazz trail by 12. Outside, Sexton.
No, hey, stand. Okay.
Outside. Great tee that time from Green. Dallas shooting
Sound like it's gonna be a good series. Good movie.
Dinwiddie against Sexton. Shooting foul as the whistle
Oh,
blows.
okay.
He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, okay.
You don't ever want to get into the habit of letting
Man, the Jazz is wearing out, Chad. Look at the Jazz. They arguing. Man, come on, Jazz. Look at what guy said football. Come on, man.
The first one falls. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Green. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Jazz trail by 13. Jay, the pass to Sexton. The pass to Gay. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic finds Wood. Here now is Dinwiddie. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Wood. McGee trying to break free. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Sexton, the pass to Jay. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on JaVale McGee. And the first one at the line is good. Markkanen, he's checked in for the Jazz. And Dallas also making a switch. Powell's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Dallas with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Dinwiddie kicks to Doncic. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Markkanen.
God damn. God damn, man. Come on.
Jay. And he has 42. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game.
You're going crazy over there.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, the Jazz fans are going to go home drunk and upset tonight. Their team about to lose. And the only hope, yeah, well, he didn't have enough help. Unless he can get help from his teammates. Olynyk should have 15 points.
Just asking to get burned if you do.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 13. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Shout out to the 2.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot.
They gonna put their best player on the bench.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's
Oh, my fault. Utah didn't put they didn't put their best player on the bench. They kept them out there. Damn.
Then there's Jay, and it's Clarkson in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Mavericks leading by 13. Out to the right wing. A 3 ball. And it's cool hands missing. The Jazz shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all.
Okay, good pass.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Pass to cool hands. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Back to Sexton.
Oh my God.
Here's cool hands.
Good closeout. Never mind.
Here's Powell. Can't hit from in close.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Foul. Uh-oh. Lead down to 11, Chad.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
They didn't put their best player on the bench. They kept him out there. Okay, good pass.
And the first one drops. Mike Conley's checked in for Sexton. And so he makes both from the line.
Uh-oh, lead down to 9. Uh-oh.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Passes to Hardaway. Launches it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Okay, Tim Hardaway. Okay.
Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
Isn't that number 6?
Quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling.
Clarkson looking for an opening. Markkanen trying to break loose. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Clarkson. I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Hardaway passes to Wood. Here's Cool Hands.
Man, turn that down. I don't want to hear about nobody getting 8.
Cool Hands got 34 points.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Shot from 6. Here's Jay. Guarded by Powell.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Here's Cool Hands. Off target with his 3.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Oh, that's a nasty dunk. Uh-oh.
To me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
To the left wing. Doncic outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And there's the pass to Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. Shapes over Clarkson. Misses off the right iron. Jazz trail by 8. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Uh-oh. The Jazz are fighting back. Uh-oh.
What about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
For Utah, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Cool Hands, and the shot goes in. 36 points for Cool Hands.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
From 11 feet away.
There you go.
And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Conley.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
And finished off by Wood.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
To the middle, here's Clarkson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Dallas and Utah going at it. This is the best game of the stream.
Free throw good. Clarkson. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks.
7. Told you. They fighting. It could happen, man. And the best player is still in there. Hey, man. They playing defense, man. They stink, but they trying.
Dallas leading by 6.
No, he's on Dallas. Yeah, it's Vando. They ain't had too many light skins on Utah.
From 12 feet out. It's a hand on it.
Dallas barely hanging on. I said, "No, we can't lose these fools." Look at JaVale McGee. He got to guard this big boy right here. That's why he can't stay in front of nobody. Damn. Yeah, he tired now. Yeah, he getting tired now. He'll be on there soon now.
He's been in the right situation. He's been very effective.
Yeah, I think Utah ran out of gas now. Yeah, today start to wear down.
That's good from McGee.
But the lead's only like 10 points, so it's not a lot. Yeah, but
A lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
what? To what advice? Oh yeah, it's just easier, man. Yeah, man. It's a lot less stress. If Utah take their best player out, they're gonna probably lose by 20, y'all.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter,
Yeah, I know, man, but I know after a while that just becomes nerve-wracking.
The Jazz talked to his team. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better and we've got to play harder."
Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, Disco. Y'all can't lose this game. Y'all lost your last couple games. They're 1-2. Oh, they ripped him. Lloyd Market, they ripped this tall ass. They didn't want him to get nothing.
Ever since the second half started, not even been a factor.
I mean, they fans want to win so bad. Look at them. They got a full house, Chad. Look. Uh-oh. 3 fouls on Tim Hardaway Jr. Uh-oh. If I can find a couple more pieces on the bench, they can do something. If I can get John Collins on this team, they can probably do something. Probably.
That one is off.
No, he missed a free throw. That's crazy. So I'm saying you can never ever take any team for granted.
And he's good on the second. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. He kicks it to Hardaway.
And Disco said, nah, we're not losing this game. 38 points. Thank you, Conley. Down by 9. They tried double team that boy. He still got 40-something points. That's crazy.
Cool hands passes to Hardaway. This is to McGee. He feeds it to Hardaway. 11 feet away. Yep, that one goes.
Okay, Hardaway.
And the Mavericks lead by 11.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket.
Conley again on Luka for the second time. Here you go.
And here's Doncic.
All right, man.
Pass to Cool Hands. McGee trying to break free. And it's Cool Hands
Mm-mm.
missing.
Mm-mm. Foul.
I like seeing Markkanen be this assertive offensively. Sometimes the defense doesn't know what to do when he has it.
First one falls for him.
Thank you, Conley. Down by 9. Shout out to the one, man.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Cool Hands. Jacks up a 3. And McGee kicks to Wood. Drops in the tray.
Damn.
Wood's got 10 points here in the second half.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Conley the pass to Clarkson.
Can't hit it.
With the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hardaway for 3. They grab their own miss. Doncic. And it's blocked by Conley. Here's Jay. The Jazz with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hardaway against Clarkson.
Don't throw Vanderbilt.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
On the wing, Hardaway. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Now, here's Markkanen. Here's Jay from about 19 feet. Here's Vanderbilt. And no good. Good D by Wood. Mavericks leading by 13. On the wing, Hardaway. Pass to McGee. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Very tough hoop there from McGee. Even though he's in tight, guys, it takes a lot of focus to convert over that kind of defense.
McGee, one shot.
One shot.
A free throw off from McGee. Jazz trail by 15.
Oh yeah, he wore down.
Here's Cool Hands. Doncic outside. Passes it to McGee. Doncic with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cool Hands. And they recover it.
With that offensive rebound right there, they're likely to have the last possession.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yeah, y'all, the Mavs got this one. So, shout out to the Jazz for trying, but they don't have enough to win. So we're in stream here. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.